Good morning as I get everything up and going. I don't know why he doesn't want to. I was going to show I had the cat in here to face the camera, but he keeps turning away. He's playing with a toy. He likes to chew on it. It's his little chew toy that he's got. So if you hear crinkling in the background, I don't know, it just feels great to him to chew on that, tear it up. Good morning on this June the 25th. It is an outstanding 6:32 in the morning. Hopefully everybody's having a great morning today. Let me check the audio while I do all this. Let me see. Sounds like audio's working on Twitch. Let's try Kick real quick. It should be working on all three, but just double checking, All right, that's working. Test, test, test. Okay, we got 3 instances of live streaming. All right, sorry about that. I'm just double checking everything, and everything is solid. I think we are good to go. There we go. So yeah, I am hopefully attempting to. So I might change the title on all these. Set it to the finale, because that's what we're hoping to do today. It is a bittersweet ending, as I would love to, upgrade my character some more. I mean, if I went back and put a higher difficulty, I would see it be necessary, but I don't find it being necessary anymore. But yeah, so far, it's been a pretty decent morning. Not too much has happened between now and then. No major updates. I mean, Tainted Grail got an update. Minor bug fixes and some minor stuff here and there. I can try to see if I can find them, but most of them are like, I'm not 100% sure what they changed. It's patch 1.05. Tooltip comparison is more accurate apparently. Matches items for weapon loadouts, comparing consumables, and allows multi-slot items to display an indicator when equipped in another slot. And then weapons and loadouts now swap hands if already equipped in the other hand. Consumables and rings are now moved from other slots to the current ones when equipped. So we can try it out, and that's like the main fixes they had, and then the rest is like like the buying fish in bulk. There's a bug with that. Fixed other, but I don't think many of these actually affected what I was doing. Oh, so the 4 bloom thing that I had to fix in game, I had to go open the files and fix. That has been adjusted. So that one's fixed. So apparently improve performance stability, sharpening. Yeah, I don't know much else other than just like these fixes here. So most of these I never had a problem with, besides that one quest that was bugged. Is no longer bugged apparently, so that's something to look forward to for sure. And we're still planning on doing Baldur's Gate 3. Planning to do Baldur's Gate 3 on Monday with the co-op stream. As the next game on the list, I'm not sure. This is something that I will find after Thursday, because the news that I find out Thursday may change some things. And if things happen, I will probably try to finish Oblivion or Lords of the Fallen until I said I get paid. I can't really buy a new game exactly right now, so it'll be on July 1st. It would be a new game most likely, and I'm looking between either Dune or Elden Ring. Only thing keeping me from Dune is I'm not really looking to farm a ton. I don't like the whole farming aspect. I find it boring. But we'll find out when it comes down to it. It's something I know there's somebody on Kick that wants to do Dune, and I have some friends that are playing Dune, so it's a possibility for sure. We'll see how things evolve, and like I said, it really determines how this week finishes. So yeah, I can't predict what will happen. Just like I can't predict what that little orange fluff ball in the corner is going to do next. At least he's occupied currently. I was trying to get him to lay back down, but he won't do it. He's going to start begging for food soon. He likes food, if you can't tell how fluffy he is, because that's not hair fluff, that's fat fluff. He's a tubby boy. So objective today is to finish the hidden tombs. Basically find the rest of the night tombs and then finish the last stage of the Weaver quest line. Yeah, kinda. What are you in the corner for? Say hi. Say hi. Right here. I don't know. Good morning, Sean. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Let me get my chat tested out real quick. Make sure my chat's working. All right. Everything seems to be peachy. Besides YouTube. There we go. YouTube just being a little slow today. How's your morning going so far, Sean? Let me turn the audio back up so I can hear the damn game. Going okay. Ready to go to church apparently. Oh, one thing you didn't see, I got the Arthur's entire armor. So this is the back piece. The back piece is different. It's something I wear. So it's Arthur's armor, then the additional back piece, and then my own swords. So. Some cool music. Lucky night. Anything else hidden in here? How did it turn photo mode on? Zoom in. There we go. Crumbling Valhelm? This little place is pretty cool. Like if they had like a pose in photo mode that was like bowed down. Like that. Yeah, look at that. That one's a cool one too. Help this map is pretty atmospheric, pretty badass looking. What's up? Is this helm worth a lot? Lucky knife. It is a dagger, I think. Yeah, if you weren't dual wielding these, this dagger would be pretty sweet with this setup right here. Oh, they each have like a piece of the armor. I just noticed that. There he is, right there. Galahad. was quick. So the Crumbling Vow Helm and the Penitent Guard. Silent Virtue, Penitent Guard. So they also had the same gauntlets. Forgot to put those boots up. Let's take a look at it. There he is. And then I think what was his weapon? The Champion's Long Spear? That's a shitty weapon. And then his followers have these helmets and oops, this breastplate. Dude, his followers got a badass breastplate. Why does his armor reduce max health? I don't understand the purpose of that. Dude, I just realized the HUD is way different now with the update. It's like massive. Actually happened, it released right before I started stream. It came out like 30 minutes ago. I don't think there's too many changes, so I don't know if I can answer that question. So what I read for the update list, it didn't seem like too much has changed. So there's the Crumbling Vow set. I don't know if I like the new HUD, and it's probably a way better HUD. I think my issue with the HUD, is that the way it came? Is I got used to the old one, so it's kind of hard to like switch. So I'm gonna get my bearings straight. Where did that come from? This is where I came from. Okay. Look at the bottom left. That's the new HUD. It wasn't like that before at all. I mean, I will admit it looks clean. It looks more I don't know, pleasing to the eyes is probably a good word to say. Before it was pretty basic and plain. Though I like longer health bars just so I can judge health a lot easier. Warden of the Ashes Helm. Ashen Veil Cloak. What? To drop doubles, Silent Virtue. Okay. Drop, because I have two of the Crumbling Vows. Warden of the Ashes. Penitent Guard and Warden of the Ashes. They seem like they do the same. Just a different name. Silent Virtue, Penitent Guard, Warden of the Ashes. Silent Virtue, Penitent, Crumbling, Silent Virtue. Penitent, Penitent, Penitent. Crumbling Vow. No, I don't want... For some reason my computer's been like double clicking lately and it's so annoying. Give me a second. There it is. Increase physical damage, attack speed, crit chance. Did I get a new cape? That's actually pretty cool. I might have gotten a new cape out of this. Have to reslot it. It's actually pretty good. I hate that it makes the little things right here, but it looks cool in my armor too. Matches with the other red on me, so I think it's the same color. Now I don't know what I have anymore. Warden of Ashes. No, I don't have that one. Oh, what is this? Great Sword of Living Ice? Another weapon. Giant frozen blade. Who's this? What am I, the Lich King now? Alright, I'm gonna play around with this giant frozen blade while you pretend to have a real job. I'm just kidding. Oh yeah. How do you think I ended up with 20-something decks? Dude, I was looking at today, thinking about changing my commander for my VV deck. Because I saw some new card combos, but I wanted to add black to the deck. Because I saw that VV works really well with a Final Fantasy commander called Kuja. And then I was like, there's only one Grixis commander in this set. And so it's the 3-color Kefka. And so I may end up making Kefka as like a spell singer deck. It's not that I don't like Simpsons, it's just I'm not familiar with it. It's just one of those things that's been around for so long, it's really, really hard to just like jump in. It's like that way with other stuff too. It's not just that. Like South Park, I tried getting into South Park, but it's really hard to get in that South Park if you're not familiar, if you've never seen it before. The same way with The Simpsons and stuff like that. I'll check it out. The Soul Ring better be a donut, that's all I'm gonna say. I'll be mad if it's not. It's either gotta be Soul Ring or the One Ring if you want to have the One Ring in your deck for whatever reason. Broken greatsword. Didn't know it breaks. Break the blade. Losing all bonuses of blade automatically generates itself after something. Oh, okay. I mean, it's your deck in the end, so. There's a boss fight up there, so this is where I need to go. Been up here, right? Yeah. Okay, the sword fixed itself. That's perfect. I mean, honestly, I would do all your favorite memes from the show and just do it. Just transfer them closest to the game, and if you, well, just make the deck how you want it to be, and then that's what I would just do it that way, best you can. Honestly, and you may not like this commander because he's an easy commander to build around, and they did this with SpongeBob, but they have the trying to think of oh, so you do Joda the Unifier, right? Either Joda the Unifier or Dehalda. But I would do, like, me personally, and this is because I don't know much about Simpsons, but how I would do it if I did it for somebody. Oops. I would do Joda, and he's like the Legends guy. I was gonna say I would do Joda as like Bart and just add a bunch of legendary creatures, but as all the characters from Simpsons, but as each Legends. Yeah, he's a really, I was just saying because he's so easy to build around, but no, I get it. I don't play Joda either. But like, I mean, you could include, yeah. Hey Alex, how you doing? Good afternoon. I'm pretty sure it's afternoon for you. Good afternoon. But yeah, there's so many. You could have the whole Simpsons family as well as like major characters. That's the easiest way to just transfer major characters and stuff into the game. He's kind of the go-to when you do like a big thing like that. All right, get to work. I'll stop distracting you. Me and Alex will chat now. King internet guard, golden ashes, Silent Virtue. Ashes, right? Okay. Silent Virtue, Pennant Guard, Crumbling Vow, Warden of Ashes. Curious. That's a pretty cool one. Crumbling Curious. I have that one, right? None of them are wearing pants, apparently. And I just dropped both of them. I hate the double clicking. Oh. The cat is named Boba, by the way. I saw you mention the cat. That's Boba. I don't want to drop any of this stuff. 69. Do I have any of this stuff I can drop that I don't care much about? Yeah. Drop the meat. She was my love interest when I played the game. Only because she's the coolest, for sure. She's one of the coolest NPCs in the game. Tomorrow, what's the update gonna add? I think that's the, yeah. Did they say what it's gonna be adding? I might actually have to stream it. Do I have that on my list? Do I need to add it to my list? Y'all need to stop coming in here and give me good games to play. I hate it. I hate it. But I should finish this game today. Of course, there's no sound. You here? I can't believe. Oh, I can hear him. He's super quiet. You.
Everything I did for you.
God, he's so quiet.
You won't even let me rest in peace.
Your king is calling honor the oath you swore long ago. King is calling honor the oath you swore long ago.
I swore to protect him until the day I died. And I did. I don't feel obligated to serve him anymore. I earned my rest.
It's pretty cool armor. You speak, that means you live, those souls.
It's not my fault the weirdness woke me. And I know exactly who to blame. The one who kept coming back, growing stronger, and ruining our peace.
Let me speak to him, young one.
Can you hear them talking?
Galahad, my friend. We come to you in our hour of need.
It's like super quiet to me.
It wasn't enough to tamper with immortality on your own. You had to drag us into it too. Do you know, it was only after I died that I understood what you'd done. Becoming a Four-Dweller, Arthur. Really?
I've always valued your counsel, Galahad.
Yeah, I don't know why it's so quiet.
We were losing the war, and I had no choice but to
I can't turn up their it any louder, sadly.
Nonsense. There's always a choice, and you have made the worst one. How could you fraternize with the enemy? Go against everything we fought for? You're right. I wasn't there. If I had been, I'd have beaten you to death with my bare fists before letting you follow the advice of that old charlatan.
It was my choice, not Merlin's.
Keep telling yourself that. I know the truth.
I don't know why their
I always
chat
knew
is
the
so
old man was a
quiet.
manipulator, and you had too much on your shoulders to see what he was really doing.
I respect your opinion, Galahad. I only regret that we meet under these circumstances.
As do I. So, what now? You're taking my remains for a little trip, and I'm supposed to serve you again. Not that you're giving me
Oh,
a
cat.
choice.
Come on.
If you take
Here.
me from this place, my essence will be bound to your will. I never really had a choice, did I? The war,
Shit.
your transformation. It would have happened with or without me.
Probably, yes. But now, at least we can see it through to the end.
Do what you want. It's not like I have a choice. This will be the last time you hear me fully aware.
Then, is there anything you want
Hello,
to say
Steffi.
to me, Galahad?
Welcome to the chat. How are you doing today?
Just one thing.
Sorry if you can't hear the dialogue.
Weirdness
For
takes
some reason, this
fright.
dialogue is super, super quiet. Wait. Because I have... Yeah, the dialogue turned... I mean, the sound all the way up. So I don't know why it's so low. I'm doing pretty good. I'm glad you could have heard it. Well, I'm glad you're not on camera licking yourself, cat. I'm doing good. Hope you're having a good morning or whatever time of day it is for you. Now don't you heal. Stop. There you go. That's good. Kaka sent you over. Kaka's a good friend of mine. Drop that spear. Did you see our stream together where we were playing Baldur's Gate 3? On the Fallout for the... Okay, yeah. I'm probably going to play Fallout today. I just wanted to finish this game. I haven't been playing Fallout lately just because I finished a lot besides catching the legends, so I just kind of got burnt out. But I still play Fallout. It's just been playing in different games. Trying new games out. It's pretty cool looking armor. I don't know if you're familiar with this game. This is Tainted Grail. It is kind of like if you're familiar with Oblivion or Skyrim, or like an Elder Scrolls game or any of those type of games. Kind of like that, but a King Arthur, like European and King Arthur vibe to him. I'm at the very end of the game, so it's also a little bit different too. Each attack is a critical? What the hell is that thing? Yeah, so think of Oblivion, but what did I just pick up? But instead, it's like European King Arthur vibes to it. And a lot darker. The game's a lot darker than Oblivion. Summon Sir Galahad. What the hell? So you have this giant ice sword now too. This thing is massive. And I got a new spell. Did I summon 2 Sir Galahad's? It won't let me. That'd be pretty broken. I don't want to draw a picture. Forgive my encumbrance. I don't want to drop any of this good equipment. How close am I? Oh, it's way over. Okay. How do I get out of here? I just realized, even if I do leave this place, how am I going to get back to where I can store shit? I may have to drop some stuff off and then come back. I'm gonna get out of the door at least before I drop some stuff. This is what happens when you're a hoarder in games. Okay, I think I got a solution. Some of this equipment looks and does the same, just has a different name. Like these do. So I'm gonna drop these 2 helmets. They do the exact same thing and look the exact same thing as that. Now, none of those look the same. Okay. Any of these look the same? No. My plan is not actually work. Okay, these look the same. Drop that one. Okay, I'm a little bit closer. How does that look? Oh, that looks cool. I don't want to drop that. What do I do? Do I have anything in here that weighs a lot that I could drop? How much? I want to drop the food. That's 0.7 pounds, 0.06, so those don't weigh anything. Okay, they have big stacks of shit. I could drop the mama's pie. That give me a pound. Okay. What if I drop these? Drop 3 pounds. Still need like 20 something, almost 20 pounds. I ruined everything. Can I have like a potion that makes it so I don't weigh anything? Okay, we can drop the deer pelt. Drowner. We don't need the drowner tongues. Okay, here we go. Here was some poundage. I don't think we need the flesh tree bark anymore. Alright, alright. I do want to keep the weird stone, sadly. I don't want to get rid of it. I do need yet. I never need this much monster. Gives me 2 pounds. Don't need the hot goo, but that's only okay. Resin's actually useful to keep. Canine meat, don't need it. Getting there. I don't think I need 68 apples, so I can drop them. Ooh, look, I'm getting there. 68 tomatoes. Alright, almost there. And blueberries. Am I good now? Look at that. Galahad, wherever you ran off to, we did it. We did it. And I almost picked all that up. And if I did, I would be overweight again. So I'm not gonna do that. Oh shit. Nope, I do need to go that way. Okay, this song was cool when I first walked in, but the looping is getting on my nerves now. Let's get out of here before I go insane. Oh, it's very beautiful. Like I said, when I first walked in, it's quite beautiful. But I've heard, especially the song, but I've heard this song on loop, and I'm kind of getting annoyed now. Let me let the cat out.
Such proud men, Galahads. I wonder what it is about that name that makes it heavier to bear than most.
Why did the update make their dialogue so quiet?
But more volatile too. I've heard some things about Sir Galahad the Pure. Things I'd rather never hear again.
She's talking bad about Galahad right in his face. Also, we're about to be attacked by something. I can hear him walking up to us. Between the first god and the last, it feels like nothing ever really changes. First god was somehow even angrier than the one I met before, but he didn't seem so bad.
On the contrary, everything is always changing. Sometimes it's hard to keep up. Though, maybe that's just me finally getting...
He's hovering over me. Look at that. He's trying to kill me.
You're right about one thing. Violence, and those who thrive on it, never seem to change. The worst kind of constant in a sea of chaos.
The first god was somehow even angrier than the one I met before, but he didn't seem so bad.
You've met Sir Galahad the Pure? It fascinates me how he both is and isn't the ideal successor to the first Galahad. They share the same drive, the same sharp edge of cruelty.
I kind of killed that Galahad that you're talking about, so
I'm... To an end, not the end itself. So I've heard.
Oh, he's dead now. Oh, fight commits. Come down here. Come down here, you dick. And Sir Galahad's a tank. He's like taking no damage. Sit down. So one thing that happens at night, it kind of is like, think of like a Minecraft or something. All the creepiness comes out and everything turns into creepy monsters. And sometimes these crazy ghost things will come and attack you. It's rare. I hadn't seen one for a long time. And now I did. Now he's dead. Alright, let me... What gives me more carry weight? Is it this one or this one? Memory encumbrance limit? Yeah, it would be this one. So, endurance. Right? Confirm. Correct. Then skill tree. I think we just put a point in health. I mean, I think we're good on health. I think the crit thing. Dash cost, no. I could do, no. We need to do crits. Hits on the same enemy with the 560 that the race said. No. Every consecutive hit increased chance of crits. Increased crit damage. Crits have a chance to fully restore your stamina. That sounds really good. let's do that one. And then I think we are good. And then I will need to drop something off. What do you got to say about the Tomb of Galahad?
Galahad. I should have known he wouldn't be too happy about being brought back. But I hoped he'd died in peace, and would return in peace. I was wrong.
You two didn't get along even when he was alive.
War isn't a time when you can afford likes and dislikes. Galahad was a great warrior. He made decisions no other commander dared to. But would he have been a good leader in times of peace? I doubt it. That's why news of his death in battle came as a relief to me. Men like him, once they gain momentum, are nearly impossible to stop. In that regard, he and Galahad the Pure were quite alike.
How did the first Galahad die?
He led a dangerous expedition, one of the most important of the Age of Conquest. Had it succeeded, the war might have ended much sooner, but it didn't. And so the fighting went on. After the war, I had his remains recovered and this tomb built. Over time, he came to be seen as a noble martyr. But who he really was, well, you've seen that for yourself. I regret the fate he met. Let's make sure his sacrifice wasn't in vain.
Go here. Then we'll go... I still overweight. You mount me? You take me there? Can. Let's do this. Alright. Then we need to go just straight forward. Follow the path. Ignore the goblins. Excuse me, bear. Excuse me, other bear. Dancing, he's dancing. Alright. Of course, when I jump off right there. Oh shit, now he shows up behind me. What the hell was that? See, the easiest one, technically there's a cheaper easy one to find here. Fast travel. Won't let me because I'm over. God damn it. I'm what, 2 pounds over? All those cucumbers weighing me down. Alright. Raspberries, you gotta go. Okay, that wasn't the problem. Eggs. Not the problem. I don't want to get rid of titanium, but I guess I could. Wood, you gotta go. There we go. Let's go Canop. because they have one right by the fast travel point. So this game has like, it's 3 different maps. Instead of one giant map, they split the map up in 3 different sections. And it kind of helps because there's like usually no loading endpoints because you can just walk from anywhere. Except when you go to like a cave or something, there's a load point. But other than that, everything's open. And so there's the, so this is like the first map you have. So it's a pretty big map. And then this is the second map. And this is the third map. So. And then drop you off, up, chop. Yeah, it's a pretty big game. It's also made by some smaller developers too. So they put a lot of work in this, and they still, I would say honestly, the game's not 100% finished after playing it. I hope they're able to finish it, what they have been able to finish. 12. What I mean by that is like the final chapter, the third map, has a lot of emptiness in it, and there's some floating stuff and some missing dialogue, and so there's some stuff, but they do plan on to continue working on it.
There.
So there's some quirks in the final chapter, but other than that, you wouldn't really notice it too much. Red Death Shield, sell. Did I not put glare up? I just want to put glare up.
I envy you.
Did not put glare up. Okay. Ezra must my weight is the lockpicks weigh a shit ton. And then the final chapter is like a snowy Viking. So the first chapter is pretty open area, which you'd typically expect from a game like this. And then this one's more of a farmland swamp. This is swamp, and this is all farmland, and then a big giant town. And the final one is this open, icy Viking area. So the cool thing about this game is there's not really much repeated themes. Everything is constantly changing. Even the dungeons are all different. That map you saw with the Sir Galahad's tomb, they have, I think, 6 of the knights that you can go in their tombs, and none of the tombs are repeated. They all look like completely different. The designs for the knights were completely different, and they all were different challenges. So that was way different from the first one, which I like. That was one of my issues with Skyrim, is I saw it a bunch that the game was so repeated, that some people didn't see it, but I saw it. I felt like Skyrim repeated so much the same layouts, the same designs. Retrieve, and then attach to you. Add relic. No. Attach. Put a lot of work into, yes, agree, yeah. Yeah, it's kind of laziness, but do I have money to upgrade? Yeah, they did. So the crafting's pretty interesting. I can make whatever this is. I have no idea what the Gossamer Veil is. So crafting, you can make weapons, armor, a bunch of stuff, and you click on it, and it tells you what you can make, what it needs. So it sees meteorite ore and Feyblade, and then based on your handcrafting, it tells you how successful it is. You could actually make something and it comes out as useless garbage. And then there's a chance that it's like a really bad version, and a chance for a +1 or +2, like upgraded, automatically upgraded. My handcrafting is maxed out because I grinded it out. But if it's a lower, it's a lot higher chance. It's really cool how they do that, and they do the same with, because you make food and make alchemy as well, so you make like potions and shit. I don't remember picking up the Gossamer set, huh? Looks like it's just the chest and the head, though. And then so you can make stuff, you can upgrade stuff, you attach like relics, and then you can also reduce the armor of a weapon or armor. So if like the armor, like you're wearing heavy armor and it's too heavy for you to wear, you can actually put material into it and to reduce it, which is pretty sweet actually. So I can upgrade this armor to a +1 armor. It will give it 14 armor, and sometimes we'll upgrade the effects, but I don't think the effects will change much. Oh no, it does. So you see the critical chance right here is 5% to 6%. So I wish this sorting was a little bit easier to find shit though. 9 armor. And then, like I said, let's see, inventory. If you go to inventory, umbilical cord. Where did that come from? Oh, that's weird. You can see that the armor that I'm wearing. So if you've ever played like Elden Ring or those type of games, the weight of the armor is based on like how you like do things. Because I'm considered heavy, by a little bit, I get a -2 to a lot of stuff. But if I reduce the weight of the armor and get it below that rating, which is, I think, I don't know how many points that is to get it to medium. But if I can get a medium, I can get rid of that that debuff. So what you can do is you can go to like to this. I can reduce the weight. Let's see which ones I can reduce the most. It's gonna cost it now. Okay. So if I go into my inventory now, I'm just barely above that line. So I can, if I can get it below, reduce the weight a little bit more, I'll move a lot faster, and my mana regen won't be so hurt. So there's a lot of cool stuff in this. And so yeah, this is like the Viking area, is one of the Viking tribes. They're all about being berserkers and shit. Can I sell enough something to get me at least 600? I do have a lot of potions I can get rid of. There we go. Let's see if I can reduce my weight. If I can move better. So this is 600, right? Yeah. And then my gauntlets, were they 600? Yeah. Everything's at 1,000 now. That won't change much. So now, I am now on the line of medium. So I actually will be good. And I think it only affects armor, because I think if I equip that, it won't change anything. Yeah, it won't change anything. I will, however, equip maybe battle mages or the assassins. The only thing I don't like about this game is the third person's kind of annoying. So I can do that. And then... Oops, did it again. I've been playing too many other games. My buttons are on those. That. Nope, that's not good. That. That. I did it again. Alright, so I'm at the end game essentially. But I want to find... No, it's all good. There's hidden tombs before I finish the game that I want to find all the hidden tombs before I turn the game in. And it looks like there's one more here. So it's somewhere in the mountains here. I will admit there will be a tomb coming up that's going to dump a lot of confusing lore that might sound weird to you. Because it's like you're getting the final piece of the puzzle. So, just warning you that's going to be coming up soon. Alright. Oh, there's this area. I may have to look this up because I don't know where I'm going. Tainted Grail tomb locations. This is there, but where is there? Okay. You have it here, not there. It's a pleasant surprise to those who enjoy. Okay. Let's try going there and see what happens. Then I go this way. Oh, is that it right there? I think that's it. I don't know how I've never... You know, I've been in this area so many times and never noticed this giant door here. So if I am correct, this is the final night tomb. Because I found that one. That one, that one. Yep, this is the final one. Apparently this one's a really cool callback if you know anything about the Arthurian legends. Go. I think I got hurt by. Alright. Go left, go right. There's somebody over here if I go right. Who is you?
It is you. I wasn't expecting such a grandiose visit, my king, and I see that you were brought here by some lad. That's kind of you, stranger. But you'll have to pardon the mess. These halls ain't fit to welcome a king, nor the one who bears him within.
Who are you?
Right. Sometimes I forget that not everything's as clear as it once was. Truth be told, I tend to lose sight of a few important things myself. But to the point, my name is Gavonin. I'm a craftsman, a blacksmith, and the keeper of this place. The pleasure is mine, kind lad. And your grace, of course.
Oh, I have King Arthur's soul in my body. So I have two souls. I have my soul and King Arthur's soul. That's why he says lad and your grace. Oh, he's got a shop.
Hope you find something worth...
Physical attacks regenerate 50% mana. Weapon place burning. Place chill. Increase movement speed multiplier by 5%. And he's got weird stone for sale. Living ice. Dude's got everything. What does this do? Oh, about to find out. Doesn't do anything. I can't eat it.
Your
Alright.
grace and...
What is this place?
This, kind lad, is the tomb of the knight who never came. There was once a grim legend that claimed this tomb was built out of fear. Fear of an ancient curse Morgana cast upon Arthur. She foretold that all the great knights who were denied the king's favor and honors would rise at the end of days as an army of the dead. They would march on Camelot, seize the capital, shatter the Round Table to dust, defile the royal relics, and from the ruins, forge a kingdom of their own. But those are just stories from the old days.
How do you know that I carry the
This
king?
tomb opens only for two kinds of brave souls. Knights who were never granted a seat at the Round Table, and the king himself. I've been sitting here long enough to know what kind of knight visits the tomb. And your visit is unlike any other.
Can you leave
No.
this place?
I would cease to be. I'm bound here by an oath I made to his grace. The one who now dwells within you, but is perfectly fine. It is my home, and so it shall remain for all time.
You mentioned you're a craftsman, blacksmith, and a keeper of this place? What is that?
Anyone who finds their way here usually comes seeking eternal rest. And rest like that calls for a proper gravestone. I carve each one with my own chisel. They also bring battle-scarred equipment. My hammer mends what needs mending, so it will serve them well in the land of the dead. And the dead? Well, they need a keeper. someone to watch over them when unrest stirs. Believe me, those who chase glory in life don't always lie in peace.
You need any help with your work? And what about those that...
Really kind of you, lad, but no. Or, well, maybe there is something. You see, I once made a habit of carving gravestones in advance, so that any knight arriving here could choose the one beneath which they'd rest for eternity. Unfortunately, I've misplaced me chisel. It slipped and fell all the way into the depths. Clang, clang, clang. If you could find it, I would be most grateful.
What about those who do not rest in peace?
If we do not speak of them, then we won't stir their slumber. The dead prefer silence. Best not to call their names.
So you're saying nobody who visited the tomb in all these years?
Aye. Fewer nights these days, and even less knighthood to speak of. No wonder there's so few of them come. Such are the times we live in.
Amen,
Safe
brother.
travels.
Alright, Oh, cool. That was easy. Oh, it is easy. So. Alright. We came that way. We go this way. Oh. Okay. Anything down here? Alright, I'm just gonna go. What's up, boys? Taking your mead. You're dead. You don't need it. There we go. I dropped a lot of lockpicks off to save weight, so hopefully I can open it. Butcher's tool. That looks cool. Equipment. It is a bardiche. Restore 25 health after killing an enemy. Yep, that is a bardiche. Fun weapon fact for you. If you don't know weapons that well, that is weapons refer to a bardiche. And may or may not own a real one. That's how I know. That's a cool picture. I like that. That goes down there. This is an elevator. The box behind it. Kinda wanna know what's in that box so bad. I should wait for the elevator, but I know how I function, and how I function is I always forget about it. So I gotta loot it now. That must be the way to return to the entrance, so we shall go this way. Alright, gargoyles. Who's gonna come to life and attack me? None of you? But you will attack me, right? Who else is attacking me? Do you do damage to me with your spells? Alright, let's see what's next. Robin Graves? Did he come out because I took stuff out of his grave?
You kept us waiting. Your tombs gathered quite a lot of cobwebs and spikes. Best tidy up a little before you settle in for eternity.
You were waiting for me?
Ah, of course. Of all the forgotten knights who never came, you stand closest to the king. When you finally join us, you'll tell us what it was like to hear his voice, to share so many battles by his side. I won't deny my envy, but in death, you'll be our equal. And then we'll speak as comrades.
You assume that I will fall and die? I'm not planning on dying anytime soon. I'm not planning on dying anytime soon.
I've met many who said the same, loudly and proudly, like it meant something. Their bones now line forgotten crypts, still clutching that same bold promise. Sooner or later, you'll find yourself on my side of existence. So yeah, no bold promises, unless they carry some potential to be fulfilled.
What are you doing here?
I've been resting in a tomb for the past 3 centuries, so not much, really.
Same.
I've been resting in a tomb for the past 3 centuries, so not much, really. Unless, of course, you're pointing out that I'm not in my own grave. In which case, fair enough. But what can I say? I do enjoy the occasional posthumous strolls.
How'd you die?
I came to this tomb of my own accord, as did many of us. I knew our time was drawing to a close. The gates opened, and so I entered.
So you weren't dead yet.
I had a few words
just
with
felt like you were
Govan
going to
and
die,
then
so you
headed to the
entered.
crypt prepared for me. With my own gravestone on my back, I treated it as my penance.
You mentioned penance for what?
Sometimes, when men want something badly enough, they're capable of truly awful things. I killed 5 knights. Each one stood higher than me in the race for a seat at the round table. 4 I cut down during a tournament. The last I drowned in a river. He
Damn.
was drunk as a skunk. Didn't even comprehend what was happening. Quite the burden to repent for.
Dude's pretty
What
brutal.
did you say?
What do you think about Govan?
Fine, lad. If someone's to watch over my corpse, I'm glad it's him. I imagine long ago he had more to do. It's been a while since anyone new passed through.
Vast, the king and I want your service. Will you join
I
us?
see. You pity the wretch who never reached his dreams. How noble of you. Truly. But I propose something fairer. Let's test it. Your cause, my worth.
Duel to
If
the
I
death?
lose with dignity, I am all yours. If you still consider me a good candidate for service, but if you fall, so
Sure.
splendid.
Might get rid of those assassins. They're kind of in the way.
that rush. As I promised, I'll serve the two of you.
Cool.
Here is my oath. I shall be ready to fight at
So
your
you
side
a summon now?
whenever you should call upon me. Thank you.
Summon Servest. There we go. Come here. Well, welcome to the team. I'm collecting knights like Pokemon now, apparently. And since you're my Pokemon now, I can give you all names. You will be Fluffykins, and you will be... Come here. You will be Mr. What's a good name? Mr. Whiskers? And I'm Pokemon now. I can nickname whatever I want. Alright. What if there's any more knights you can summon? 'Cause I found other knights and they didn't give me any summons. What's up, buddy? Yeah. Get rid of my stamina. Summon Crystal Crawler. These are little spider things, aren't they? Well, you do what you need to do. I'm just playing my game. 4140. I'm curious to know what this looks like. Crystal Flower. Okay, yeah, you're the Crystal Crawler. I'm good. Yeah, I can only have 2 big unique summons. Appreciate you spending time with me. Didn't see that in time. You'll never know. Here's the elevator. That is the way to get back, so we must go the other way. Where's that guy's chisel at? It's gotta be down here, right? I get a quest? Oh, there it is. Go and ask me to. Did I get a quest marker for it? Something's gotta be down here, right? This is like the lowest part of the whole thing. I think that knight had the chisel. I need to go back because I don't think I even looted him. An idiot. Abandoned warrior. Ah, there it is. I'm an idiot. I don't know how I didn't loot him. There you go.
Welcome, Your Grace.
Found your chisel. Amisko Servasti said that one empty grave is for me.
Ah, Servast still lingers then. I'm not surprised. Some knights wear death like a cloak, and even the grave forgets to close behind them. As for the empty grave, every soul that walks this tomb finds their name carved somewhere. It doesn't mean the end is near. Only that the place remembers who you are, even if you forget. When the body finally rests in the grave, the epitaph completes itself.
Found the chisel.
You did? I was starting to fear that one day I'd have to descend to the lower levels myself. I try not to go that deep. Makes me drowsy. Sometimes I feel like lying down in one of the empty tombs myself. Ha! Thank you. It is a great honor to receive aid from the king and his companion. Here, take this. I hope you both will find it useful. Hope you find something.
You just gave me the armor. Well, that's not creepy. Is this Naruto? Looks like some from Naruto. Dragon shoulder plate's pretty cool. I think it's a dragon. It might be a bat, actually. Look at that nose. Oh, I think this is the cloak that goes with this too. Cool set. Max stamina, attack speed. Man, that's a cool set. I don't think I'm gonna wear it though. There we go. So is he the person I'm supposed to meet? A little disappointing. I was expecting a little more out of him.
And so, it is done. Now everything rests in your hands. Their souls, and the fate of Avalon.
What do you mean?
There is. But before I explain, understand this. I haven't lied to you. What we've done has helped. Those tormented souls and Avalon itself. But it's not the whole story. Arthur and his king still need to be released into the Wordness. I can make that happen. Not yet. But it's a choice you'll have to face when the time comes.
What happens if I choose not to?
Nothing. Avalon will go on, as it always has. But ask yourself, is that the right path? Should people live in fear of the Wordness, generation after generation? Should they carry on, haunted by an incomprehensible threat? Or should they be allowed to embrace it, to become part of it, without fear?
You want everyone to be like pigs?
No. I want them to be more. My people may be close to the Wordness, but even we aren't immune to its more violent moods. What I want is for the people of Avalon to embrace the Wordness, and for it to embrace them in return.
How would that work?
Arthur and his knights are the pillars of humanity in Avalon, and His Majesty's soul is unique, part human, part Foredweller. It's the best combination we could hope for, if we want to. Releasing their souls into the Wordness would leave a permanent mark of humanity on this land. The Wordness wouldn't see us as intruders anymore, but as part of itself. Arthur and his knights worked tirelessly to make Avalon ours. This is their chance to...
I'll think about it.
And before you go, I hereby welcome you as a full member of the Royal Geographers.
Cool.
May you carry the legacy of Iryu the Farstrider and Eleanor Dunn. May your paths be clear, your burdens light, and may Avalon remember your name. Farewell, traveler. I hope our paths cross again.
Alright. Alright. I can't place a buff right there, but I can go to the final location, which I believe it's like here? Question mark. We got one more tomb. I want to finish this tomb and then we can finish this story. This apparently is going to give us a lot of lore. And I'm assuming after all that the last two ones did. It helped us learn the origin of the Red Death, which is cool. go. Sure, read this guy. What do you think about Sylvester?
Meeting him made me reflect on one thing. How many great knights were swallowed by their ambition to sit at the round table. Somewhere along the way, things must have gone terribly wrong. If men could kill one another for something that was meant to be an honor, I pity the lost knights of this world. I'm glad this one will have a chance to fight at his king's side and serve me, as he always wished to.
I didn't realize there's a giant skeleton down there. I have a feeling that it's down here, so I'm gonna save. Yeah, looks like it's back there. I don't want to start this big lore dump just yet. I need to take the dogs out, let them go to the bathroom, eat and stuff. So I shall be back I'll be back around 12 or so minutes. We'll get back, we'll do this big lore dump and finish the story and hopefully finish the game. And then maybe some follow-up. So, take this chance to get you a drink, get some food, get whatever you need to do. Meet me back here in about 10 or so minutes and we can continue the story. Welcome back. Welcome back, everybody. Guess who's here? Getting back into it. Find something? Oh, we smelled your brother that was in here. It's fine. He just was playing his toy. There's nothing in here. Readjust my mat real quick. Sliding off. I think this should be good. Alright. You guys ready to get back into this? I think we're good. We're not muted this time. And let me make sure the stream is still running. I'm pretty sure the stream is still running. So last time I took a break, the stream crashed. It looks like we are solid. Cool, cool, cool. And everybody gets to see Luna now. Traded a cat for a dog. Let's see, is that everything? All right. Let's go ahead and get this started. I got my 2 summons in case I get my fight. That's weird.
The center cannot hold, little prince. The fall, it is already here. Step further and see for yourself.
Alright, this is a boss fight if I've ever seen one.
And so you have arrived. I look at you and I feel what you humans call resentment and bitterness.
What happened?
Lies and lost purpose. That is what happened. The Pale Lady managed to create places full of accumulated weirdness. I thought that those were gifts from her. For all those centuries we spent together. A vote of thanks for creating you. But no. After our second meeting, I grasped from the very beginning I was used. All my attempts to weave a new Foredweller. How utterly meaningless it all was.
Where are we?
A place that was once my workshop. I spent decades here unraveling the secrets of threads of the weirdness. Eventually, I learned enough about the structure of pure potential to weave life itself. Before that, my kin emerged from the depths of Tuathan.
Thanks.
Born
Appreciate
out
it.
of the chaos. We couldn't control that. You, my prince, were my greatest pride. The most beautiful creation I ever wove.
I don't know why she's sniffing around. You bear a grudge towards me? Do you bear a grudge towards me?
Yes. It consumes me entirely. I feel like I want you to die. I regret creating you. I regret that you lived and still live. I regret that your death, Prince, was not final. Regret. 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 So much regret.
No regrets. Sorry you feel this way. I'm not responsible for your fate.
If you had never come to be, or if the Pale Lady had not desired to have you, none of this would have come to pass. She looked at the humans and wished to be like them. She wanted to be a mother. You too. Everything that has happened over the last 6 centuries, it is all because of you. It has to end.
I didn't choose any of this either, accept it as is. The world is ruled by forces far greater than us. You had the tools to change something, yet you did nothing. I didn't choose any of this either.
Your body, your soul, both were bent to carry more than one life, and you chose to keep living. You took it all upon yourself, accepted the burden and claimed the responsibility. Those who carry within yourself have had too great an influence on this world, and you'll be held accountable alongside them. This ends here and now. I'm deeply sorry it has come to this.
I don't want to do this fight over in a higher difficulty, to be honest. I wanted this fight to go longer. It's going way quick. Do I have a save before the fight? Yeah. I'm gonna raise the difficulty on this fight, because that went way too quick. It's weird because the game up until this point, I guess because I'm in the end game, but medium was very difficult, and now it's too easy. Let's try it out. Let's try veteran on this boss fight.
The center cannot hold, little prince. The fall, it is already here. Step further, and see for yourself. But all if you ever you and this time
Man, he's already almost dead. I raised the difficulty and everything. I guess I'm just that powerful. Actually killed him faster this time. Made the boss fight badass. Boardwell or Life Spindle? What was that? Alright. A purple item? We've never had a purple item in this game. Tool that weavers use to shape Boardwell's life. In the right hands, it holds great power. Can I use it as a weapon? No. I need to drop that weapon off. Sell that. Save that, maybe? Man. I guess I'll leave the difficulty up because things are, things are hitting more, but I'm still, I think it's because of the crit build. Because it's a crit, I'm doing a lot of crit damage, so I think that might be why I do so much. It didn't mean to make the game this trivial, but I guess it makes sense. I am, like, in game wearing full King Arthur's armor. The game should be... That's one thing I guess I'll say about some games, and that's one thing that Bethesda does, I think, wrong with their games, is I hate the level scaling in their games. It's just because I get stronger doesn't mean that, like, low-level bandits should be carrying Daedric weapons, or in the case of Fallout, that low-level enemy, like, low-level raiders should be carrying, like fat boys or whatever, you know? Like, nuke launchers or rocket launchers, they should be keeping the same weapons they had before. They shouldn't, like, it should be areas separated by, and that design, in my opinion, is one of the best designs because it like keeps players from, like, you can, like, use that idea to keep players from wanting to venture too close to an area they're not supposed to be too early, and so it, like, discourages, like, players from over exploring certain areas without just making something unacceptable, like just a locked door. All right. I'm gonna drop this stuff off, and then I'm going to go to the next and getting close to the final area. So I know where all the chests are and stuff here, so I'm gonna go here. What? Yeah, fuck you. Alright. Do I have a weapon called the Butcher's Tool? Don't think I do. So, we're going to drop you in. Any extra armor? Oh yeah, we have this awesome armor set, but we are not going to use it. I think it's about time I drop the Lucky Charm and actually wear a necklace that's really good. Probably this one. I think I'm gonna do that one. Increases armor by 25%. That's a cool one. I might go with the crit one. Which was with this one. Stone Warden Talisman. I'm gonna try the percentage one. Movement speed multiplier plus physical damage by 5. I want to check that one too. New necklace. Wish I can I tilt my crit chances? I don't think I can. I think that's a stat I just can't see, sadly. Okay, max health, stamina by 5. So 240, 124. Still less. And physical damage rate 5%. So I wish I could see like the final numbers of things, and I don't think you can. It's the problem. Because if I put this on, it won't change for you. Oh, I think it did 99, and originally it was not that. Yeah. You know what? Let's do it. Let's go to this vendor and see if we can make some quick cash to upgrade something. And then, yeah. Just prepping for the final. Alright. Sell. Dude, look at how much money I can make by selling these. Holy shit. Oh shit. 100,000 gold? I didn't do that a long time ago. I was sitting on those arrows forever, and I think I can make more, which is hilarious. Oh my god. I could go buy a house finally in the game. You know what? I'm gonna make a separate save in case I spend too much money. Because I want to...
Do you need some?
No. Let's see if I have the materials on me, otherwise I may have to... Can I make more of those weird arrows? I just need wood, or is it weird wood? Nope, I just need normal wood. Alright, dude. Give me some wood.
Do you... Take...
Is that all the antlers I got? Or bones? So, if I unequip these and sell 300 of them, I'm just flat out fucking brokenly wealthy. Well, I've solved my money problems forever. Dude, I could have done this a long time ago. I have over 200,000 gold coins because of that. Jesus Christ. Alright, let's upgrade all our weapons. Alright. I spent all my money upgrading. That's as good as it gets. Okay, I'm not gonna do that. That's why I saved it. Upgrading stuff is just way too expensive in this game. I just spent 200k gold. Alright, let's upgrade our weapons to a feasible number. And then upgrade our armor to a feasible number without, like overspending. I think that sounds feasible. Okay. 4,000, that's still trivial. Okay. 7,000. Now we're getting into the big numbers. Maybe 10. We'll stop at 10. Get our weapons to 10. I think that is fine. Where's my weapon at? Oh, okay. We will now upgrade armor. To 5. Metal leather.
What brings...
I think I have leather in my stash, but I'm gonna just buy it to save time. Okay. Here's the gloves that I'm wearing. Did a helmet. Okay. And then pants. 1, 2, 3, 4. Out of leather again. Shit. Only one leather in here, wow. If there's anything else I can make that sells for a lot. I still got quite a bit of money. What's it? Boots that I got? Or no, legs that I have to do. Where is the stuff I'm wearing? Got the Ashen Cloak. So I upgrade that. Can I upgrade it? 22%. Yeah, I guess I'll do it. I need titanium ore. Am I out of titanium? What does my cape need titanium ore? Guess I'm out of titanium. Yeah. I mean, I'm pretty powerful now because of that. Honestly, if I would respec, if I wanted to, right, I could drop this practicality down, and then I could drop this spirituality down and pump up these two stats a ton, and I'd be really strong. But that's going a little overboard. I think that is not necessary. I wonder if this guy sells titanium more, but I don't know if I will. However, I do want to do this. It's only a point +2 though. That's the sad part. I just added titanium. Hell yeah. Got me a home. Decor mode. I wonder if I can make with weird stones something very, very valuable, like those necklaces or some shit. Just sell a bunch of them. The only thing I have left that I would like to do is upgrade the cloak a little bit more and then buy furniture. This guy who sells furniture. What did that give me? I've never done decorating in this game. There's only one way to find out. Okay, so you just replace shit. Okay. Oh, so that was a bed, okay. Interesting, interesting. I'm gonna get a better one of those. So can I get rid of those boards or anything? Not bad. My house now. Could make this a bit nicer, but I think I'm gonna just leave it at that and get the game going. Because it's like, what's the point in like decorating any further if I'm gonna finish the game? So, much as I'd like to. Alright. Okay. Think I go here? I think I go where that button was, if I remember correctly. I'm thinking this is where he wants me to go, but I don't know where the Charred Conclave is. Because the stupid quest marker is fucking broken. So I'm just gonna do this. Get rid of that marker off my screen. How many achievements do I have left to do? 15. Spots. Defeat 10 wolves using summon wolves. With every sacred site with stacked part of the prison center. So I haven't found all the stacked part of sites. Or all the books. There's a fishing one. I never got ambushed, so won't be 100%, but I got 63% so far, so I'll get close. Probably like 65 or... That dude's like oh yeah, I have the difficulty up, don't I? Get that out of the way. The rest of this is undead. Alrighty, what do we level up? Definitely not spirituality. Go up. Oh, my crit chance 131%. Holy shit, that's a lot. I may not need that necklace after all. Now that I see my crit chance is so high. Jeez. Because I think now this necklace raises by, yeah, 15%. Oh well. I don't feel like going back now. Does that mean every strike is a crit if it's over 100%, right? It's gotta be. So is this where I'm going? This is the only place I've ever not been. Gotta be, right? Jesus. Where do I go then? I'm out of ideas. Yeah, it looks like I'm supposed to go that way. I'm so confused. Alright, show me last meeting place to check on. What am I doing wrong? I hate that it wants me to do this. It's not. I don't understand this game sometimes. Okay, fine. I'll go to Canal, even though that's not where I'm supposed to go. No, where do I go? You want me to go up here? Okay. Maybe I wasn't in the right spot. Then what is in that bottom right corner then? There must have been a question that I never did. Guess it isn't that button after all. So what is it for? How much day is it? I want it to go nighttime before I get there. How do I get down there? Would I go down? It's a great place to farm still. So I do go down there, but how do I get down there? Oh, here we go. Alright. Sword. Shield. Crown. Ah, see it. Alright.
So, you finally made it. Took you long enough. I hope you're ready, because this is it. The beginning of the end.
Ready for what?
Ready to finish your journey, of course. You've come far, but every path ends somewhere. Yours ends here, in the...
What is this place?
This is the Charred Conclave, a graveyard for druids,
Oh.
burned alive as scapegoats for the Red Death. It's a reminder
This is
of
where it
what
happened.
happens when people fear what they don't understand.
I'd like to know more about it. Druids were scapegoats?
They
What did they
spoke
do?
out. They should have stayed silent, kept their herbs and potions, but they didn't. They believed their ancient knowledge, ugly and painful truths from times long past, could save Avalon from the plague. And maybe they were right. But people don't want the truth when it's covered in blood.
Ugly and painful truths, what do you mean?
Cruel rituals, sacrifices, hard choices in search of real results. They called it wisdom, knowledge gleaned from the weirdness itself. But to the people, everything they did was unnatural, costly, and frightening. The druids believed their results would justify the costs. They thought Avalon would see them as saviors. But the people didn't understand, and fear turned to fire.
The druids are punished for trying to help?
The Red Church and their politicians made sure of that. The druids became a convenient enemy, a way to shift the blame and tighten their grip on power. It's always so... simple, so banal, isn't it?
I saw the graveyard above. Where are we right now?
Well, death doesn't always mean an ending. It was a sacrifice so costly, so cruel, so pointless, that it tore a rift in the fabric of this world. An ultimate wound. And so you're the closest you'll ever come to seeing the true shape of this world.
So why are you waiting here
To
for
greet
me?
you. I was once where you are now. A knight with questions, searching for answers. That search led me to this place. And here I found my answers. Now it's your turn.
What can I expect?
He'll try to sugarcoat the hard truths I've been telling you from the beginning. Spin them differently. Never mind. Why waste time here talking about it when you're just a step from the end? It's best if you just go forth and see for yourself.
I'll go.
Just remember, this is the point of no return. Once you step through, there's no going back.
I mean, they're being
If you've
obvious
come this
about
far, I suppose you already
if you're ready
knew
for the
that.
game
Go
finish.
on. He's waiting for you.
This is it. This is the end of the game. So if you go through this door, you're not gonna be able to continue anything. But I think I'm ready to finish it. I think I've done all I want to do. I've had a great time playing the game. I could optimize my build. I could get a cool set of armor or something, but I think I'm where I want to be. I don't think anything powerful. I switched it to veteran difficulty and I can still handle myself. So I think this is it.
Go on.
What the fuck is that thing? How you gonna stick that behind me and not say a goddamn word?
At last we meet. I've heard much about you. Your choices, your determination. Caradoc isn't easily impressed, but he was impressed with you. Few dare to seek the truth buried in Avalon's shadows. Fewer still make it this far. I was the first. Caradoc followed when my brethren burned and the tear opened. And now, here you are. A truly rare and joyful occasion.
Who are you exactly?
Oh, forgive my lack of manners. I am Orin, the last apprentice of Merlin, and the last archdruid of Avalon. I've carried the weight of this land's secrets longer than I care to admit. But names mean little. What matters is the task before us.
What is this place?
What lingers here? It's older than Avalon. Older than anything we know. What you see is the beginning of weirdness itself. Its purest form. Raw potential. Unshaped by anything but its lack of boundaries and limits. Beautiful, isn't it?
What do you want from me?
Oh, precisely the opposite of what Caradoc wants. I want you to help me resurrect King Arthur. Properly this time.
So he wants me to kill him properly, and you want me to resurrect him properly.
Ridiculous, I know. But yes, that's what it boils down to. At some point, we stopped seeing eye to eye and chose different paths. Ultimately, though, both our paths led to you.
How?
Yes, please let me explain. By the end of his life, Arthur became obsessed with his legacy. He left mementos, artifacts that embodied the virtues he wanted Avalon to preserve. Excalibur, a symbol of loyalty and sacrifice. The crown of Pendragon, a beacon of courage and resilience. The shield of Palamedes, wisdom and independence. But Merlin and the others didn't believe that would be enough. The memory of war and the fragility of peace was still too fresh. So they acted. When the king died, his soul wasn't allowed to move on. It was shattered, bound to those artifacts. A clever solution, but ultimately flawed.
Why would they divide the king's soul?
They feared losing what Arthur represented more than losing Arthur himself. They thought the king's essence would endure, if bound to his relics.
What was flawed about it?
You can't pick and choose with a soul, but that's exactly what Merlin did. He focused on 3 parts of Arthur: his strength, wisdom, and courage. He left out 2 pieces. One, tainted by the Four Dwellers' magic, was deemed too dangerous. The other was his humanity, the most fragile part. Merlin thought compassion and doubt were weaknesses, unfit for a king. Without them, Arthur became hollow. A king with power, but no heart. That way, Avalon's greatest failure was born.
Anyone try to resurrect Arthur as a whole then?
I tried. And I found his humanity. It's here, bound, kept safe. But the Four Dwellers' aspects was left to drift, untethered between worlds. Finding it needed more than magic. It needed someone like you.
Me?
The horrors you endured on that island gave you something no one else has. You can move through the weirdness, touch it, and return whole. That's why you found the king's soul, bound it to yourself, and came back.
You're saying all that, everything I went through was all part of your plan?
You flatter me. No, I couldn't have predicted all of that. I merely nudged the Red Church in the right direction, and asked Caradoc to assist where I couldn't. I can see you're still doubting me.
What's your end game?
I want to bring back our king, whole and complete. I want him to lead again and safeguard Avalon's future.
What if this resurrection fails again? Well, why do you want this so much?
Because I've seen what happens without him. Weirdness preys on the weak, and the people are too divided to stand against it alone. Arthur is their only hope. Ever they're left without him, without guidance, chaos takes hold. Division festers. You've seen it during your journeys. If things continue this way, Avalon will tear itself apart long before weirdness finishes the job.
Even if he's whole, what if the people won't follow him? What if you're wrong? What if unity isn't enough?
Then Avalon falls, and with it everything we fought to protect. But I don't believe I'm wrong.
I think that's
Help me
right.
bring the king back, whole and complete. Now you need to go further. I made my case. Please, this is the only way for Avalon to survive.
The thing is so creepy.
I was there when it all began, when Arthur first set foot on Avalon. I was a knight in his army. We believed in him, in his dream, in his kingdom. And for a while, it was glorious. Every battle felt like a step closer to peace. Every sacrifice justified by the dream we shared. But then came the cost. The war crimes, the impossible decisions, the massacres, slaughters, and irrational cruelty. We turned from knights into butchers, all because his dream demanded it of us. At first I told myself it was necessary, that it was the price of building something great. But the longer it went on, the harder it was to believe. That's when I realized Arthur wasn't a god, a savior, or a king. He was just another man, no different from the rest of us. And no man should have the power to demand such sacrifices.
You want to kill him once and for all. I've heard that
But
before.
do you understand why I want it so much?
Because they made you immortal in the process, because you hate what you've become, because you feel betrayed because of some personal... because you feel betrayed?
I'd like to believe that after 600 years I've moved past pettiness. You need to understand that people thought, and still think, that he was more than human.
I mean, he was.
But he wasn't.
He was.
He made mistakes, just like any man. And the cost of those mistakes was always paid for by others. I've seen what happens when people cling to kings and myths. They wait, they follow, they waste their lives on promises that never meant anything. But that's not my problem. I'm not here to fix Avalon or to free anyone. What comes after doesn't matter. Let it all burn, let it rot, let it rebuild. I won't be here to see it.
Even if you destroy Arthur the Round Table, you can just crown someone new, replace them. You think the people can stand on their own against the weirdness, the monsters? You want people to face adversity without guidance and leadership. Isn't that just chaos waiting to happen? What if your way leads directly to people's fallen demise?
I just want to watch it all come down, to see the last lie collapse under its own weight. What comes after, that's for the ones still standing to figure out.
Even if you destroy Arthur the Round Table, you can just crown someone new, replace him.
Arthur's the only myth that still holds weight. And when he's gone, the rest will rot with him. A puppet king, another empty throne, none of it will last. Maybe they'll keep pretending for a while. Maybe they won't.
He's like dancing over to the side. Like spinning like a ballerina.
Let them stand, let them fall. It's not my concern. If the weirdness takes them, so at least it won't be another king's failure. Another lie.
I was on his side up until this point.
It'll just be what it is.
Because I don't see the point of bringing Arthur back. But he's like, if people get attacked or like die, I don't care. That's kind of fucked up.
Then let it.
Why?
If this world can't stand without a dead king propping it up, maybe it deserves to fall. I've lived longer than any man should. Seen more than anyone should ever bear.
I mean, it
I've
is
waited
falling
centuries for
apart.
this
I don't
moment,
even know if
this
Arthur
chance
would save it.
to end it all. To end him.
I mean, the case that people need Arthur, that they can't face the witness alone, Orin believes picture will be different. He says, you want to throw away Avalon's hope just like that?
Arthur isn't Avalon's hope. He's its curse. He's the chain that keeps it bound to the past, dragging it down no matter how far it tries to climb. We were fools to tamper with forces we didn't understand. Resurrecting Arthur, infusing him with powers of the weirdness. We didn't just bend the natural laws, we shattered them. Such violations of nature's order cannot go unanswered. The bill comes due, sooner or later. Always. This cannot be allowed to continue. Listen, it's taken longer than I ever imagined, but now, here we are. You've brought Arthur's soul back together, almost complete, but not quite. And because of you, I can finally finish what I started centuries ago.
Just missing his humanity,
So,
I believe.
Thank you for bringing us to this moment. You're close now. Just one more step. The last fragment of Arthur's soul is waiting for you. Complete what you came here for. And then, we'll meet again. Go. Find the last piece, and let's end this.
So the last piece is his humanity, because I believe I have the Four Dweller side, and I have the sword, shield, and crown. So the fifth piece is the only thing missing, from what I understand. Where are we? Is this supposed to be Camelot, maybe?
You've come. The one who carries what's left of me. Please, don't come any closer. Don't force me to think about coming back again. Just let me finally die.
I didn't expect that. Why did you want to die?
Because I've had enough. Enough of being torn
Yeah, this is the
apart,
very end of the game,
stitched
too.
back together. Enough of being used, shaped, and forced to be something I'm not. Do you know what it is like to be a king of nothing? To see the people you swore to protect suffer because of your choices.
So this guy is basically Arthur's
Worse.
humanity. It's the little
your
missing
name.
piece of his soul.
I've seen towns burnt to the ground, families destroyed, all because someone thought it would serve the greater good. And they called it loyalty. They called it justice. I've been dragged through every dream, every lie they've built around me. And I'm tired. Tired of the weight, of the expectations, of all of it. And most of all, I'm tired of failing.
What about Orin? He's trying to bring you back to hold this time. And Caradoc, he wants to destroy you for... What is the death that you want?
I want release. I want to stop being a tool in their endless struggle. Kill me. Destroy the last piece of me and use the energy however you wish. Take it yourself and become the new king. Give it to someone else. I don't care. Just don't let me come back again.
What about Caradoc wants to destroy you forever?
He thinks ending me will free Avalon. But what then? Without an idea, a light to guide them, they'll stumble, lose their way, and turn on each other. People always seek something to follow, something to believe in. Take that away, and they'll tear each other apart trying to find it. Or worse, build something even crueler in its place.
What about Orin? He wants to bring you back.
Orin wants a king, not me. He doesn't see the broken man behind the myth. He sees a symbol, a weapon to wield against the weirdness. But symbols aren't people. They're empty. And the more they're used, the more they hollow out the one who carries them. That's all I've ever been to Orin and the Druids. Do you know what it's like to be a weapon? To be forged, sharpened, and thrown at every problem? Let me die. Not as Arthur, not as the king, just as a simple, normal human being.
Stab! Alright. You're the human part of our soul. Without you, we can't be whole. Don't you care about what happens next to the kingdom? Been through a lot, but there has to be another way that doesn't involve your ultimate death. I don't like any of these answers.
Another way? There's always another way, isn't there? Another cycle, another resurrection, another lie to keep the world spinning. But please, not for me. Not anymore. I've had enough. I don't want another chance. I want this to be over.
Do you care what happens next year?
I don't care. Do you know how freeing that is? To finally not care what happens next? Whether Orin gets his king or Caradoc gets his ruin? To not feel the burden of all my failures? To not see my memory tarnished? My plans, goals, and ambitions dragged through the mud? To not see the suffering my name causes? No more deaths in my shadow. No more kingdoms built on my bones.
The human part of Arthur's soul. Without you, we can't.
Isn't that what you've been doing all along? Carrying what's left of him? You've already taken up the humanity I was meant to represent. Doesn't that prove Arthur doesn't need me anymore? Do what you think is right. That's all I can tell you. Because whatever you decide, it will finally be your choice, not mine.
So he's saying my
Not
humanity is
theirs.
his missing humanity now?
And that's the only thing I've
That's what I
ever
took
wanted.
out of that.
You hold the choice. I don't care who you side with. Orin, Caradoc, or no one at all. You have all of my soul. Use it. Take it for yourself. Give it to someone else. I don't even want to know. Do what you will. Just let me go. Let me.
So do I kill him?
Let me.
Okay. Rest. Did I do it? Did I win? I killed his humanity.
Help me bring the king back. Now you need... I made my case. This is the...
Go on.
What if I already killed the humanity side of things? Oh, is this the Grail? Is this the Holy Grail?
You carried a dying king across the bones of a dying world. Now you stand before what started it all. I am the reason there must be an ending. I do not guide. I do not judge. I do not offer meaning. I require that one be made. You have brought all now. Choose.
What if I choose Warren
You will
Path?
vanish into the story you chose to restore.
If I choose
You
Caradoc's
will
path?
break the frame, and what follows will not remember you.
What if I take the King Soul for
You
myself?
will be seen. You will be followed. You will be blamed.
What if I give this King Soul to someone else?
You will shape the world to become its witness.
What if I use the Life Spindle?
He shall find his way home. The tear between the worlds shall close.
Someone
Who
else?
do you...
Oh, I could just give it to somebody? I give it to Maggot? That's really funny, actually.
He would trade crowns for a world ruled by law, not.
About...
She would lead through care. Reverence would rise. But he would build a world with no king. Work would shape worth. But power does not. He
Maggot.
would break this. His hope lies not in healing Avalon. He
Giving...
would rule through law, not command. He would listen, if he understands.
So Yvain seems like the best one. One Eye.
He would dissolve the old, a new law.
One Eye's not too bad.
He would
Pretty
shift the unity if the... She would merge what is. The weirdness calms.
fun. Kind of want to do the Life Spin.
Then the prince will ascend and return to his mother. The heart shall cease its bleeding.
through his ascension, the weirdness will be tamed.
I think that's like the best ending right there, right?
No, I won't let this happen. Not again.
Let's dance. Hell yeah. Bitch.
You uncovered the truth buried in the weirdness and used it to return Arthur to where he truly belonged, ending the cycle and securing Avalon's future. The Four-Dweller Mother's heart, no longer bleeding, sealed the wound in the world, and with it, ended the Red Death that had stolen so many lives. And so, the legend of King Arthur began to fade. In its place grew a stronger Avalon, where the weirdness was no longer feared, but understood. With One Eye and Captain Brandon working side by side, the South found a peace it hadn't known in years. The roads stayed open, the fields were guarded, and the people finally felt safe. No longer bound to Camelot or the Knights of the Round Table, it became a land ruled by its own people on its own terms. Because of you, the men here remained and the Kuanacht endured, not just as a place, but as a legacy of quiet defiance and hope. Lord Yvain was remembered as a hero who gathered the wise and set out in search of the Grail, while Kuanacht stood as a peaceful haven amid the weirdness. You awakened the giants, and with them at their side, the Dal Rita conquered Camelot. As the capital fell, the customs of the tribes spread across Avalon. Not everyone welcomed them, but the change had already taken root. Firgas was named the new Galahad the Loyal. With One Eye and Brendan backed by the Dal Rita, the Forlorn Swords, he saw that the South's alliance was strong enough to stand on its own. He urged Camelot to leave the South in peace and turned his attention to securing the rest of Avalon. The captain led the South to independence, breaking all ties with Camelot. Under his rule, the Horns of the South flourished. Merchants, pilgrims, and adventurers returned to the roads, and prosperity once again reached the far corners of the land. One Eye ruled the South, with the Horns of the South at his side. Over time, the Dal Rita of the Fallen Swords rallied to his banner, forging a
Man, I missed the final part of the video because somebody came to my door. So let me ring my door. Sorry about that. I'm so glad that they let me pause it, but I didn't hear the final part of the part before this. Someone's at my door and dogs are going crazy. So I'll have to probably go back and watch the part that I missed. But thank you, developers, for adding a pause function in this part.
Unified force. With the south secured, he stood in a strong position to launch future conquests across Avalon. Nianta left Kuanat with Yvain, and her fate remained unknown. Yet among the people she once served, tales of her devotion and courage endured, and her name was remembered with respect. Magat left Kuanat alongside Yvain, surprising many who had long considered him harmless and weak. His fate remained unknown, but in time, the people spoke proudly of the last druid, claiming him as one of their own. Urfre left Kuanat alongside Yvain, despite concerns about his age. His fate remained unknown, but the people admired him for finding purpose at the end of his life, and spoke of him with lasting respect. Ailey turned to the merchants for support, and for a time the hospital prospered. But when they began charging patients for care, she walked away and opened her own small practice, refusing to serve profit over healing. With Helmi as the new matron, the Volca returned to their former glory with renewed ferocity, their berserkers filled with an aggression that stirred quiet fear among the other tribes. Among the united tribes of the Dal Rita, the Volca were treated with equal parts awe and mistrust, seeming to teeter closer and closer to madness. Ingui turned away from the eternal sleep, choosing life over dreams. In time, she began to rebuild the Thoid among the living, planting the first seeds of a new future for her scattered people. Under Stronner's leadership, the Ulfra found new strength. He rebuilt the tribe and reunited them with the rest of the Dal Rita, restoring their place among the tribes of the Forlorn Swords. With the Stagfather slain and the old bonds broken, Balaam led the Svine towards a new path. He opened the tribe to the other clans of the Dal Rita and guided them to settle in the Mather mines. You accepted the mycelium's offer and let the spores consume Sagramor's body. Now the kingdom lies under fungal control, its people connected, obedient, and slowly fading into the roots that feed the spores. You and Bjorn remained together, sharing a quiet life until the end.
Forgot I did the romance.
No great songs were sung of your days, only the simple bond of two souls who chose each other.
Forgot I did that.
After returning to Camelot, Killian lived quietly for a time. When he vanished, few asked questions. Unsettling rumors had always followed him, and most preferred not to remember.
Well, guys, that was it. What'd you think? I think my ending was mostly good. minus the merchants taking over the hospital. Other than that, I think the ending was fine. Right. I basically got rid of the Red Death, got rid of the weirdness, like tamed the weirdness or whatever. The tribes did well, though one of them did say they might go into madness still, which kind of concerning. I did have them conquer Camelot, which was interesting, with the giants. So that was an interesting take. I wonder what would happen after that. What else? Man, the South is probably the one that did the best overall. And I think that was the best ending for them for sure. I'm glad I did that one. I kind of want to redo the finale. Give me the King's Soul and see what would like if I become the new King Arthur type thing. Just see what would happen, like the video. But I'll probably do that on my own time. And then yeah, I think we may go ahead and start switching to Fallout for a bit. I know it's getting near the end, but we'll have enough time to do weeklies and dailies and stuff before the server resets. Because I didn't do my dailies from yesterday, so I still have time. That will probably be what we do next. But yeah, great game. Those that stayed with me through this entire adventure, thank you for staying with me. Yeah, fun game. I'd say it's up there like an 8.5. Maybe an 8 because of the final chapter. The final, I guess. God, that's loud. Probably shouldn't have went to the main menu. I think that we should I think they should finish the 3rd chapter, flesh it out more, add more to it. Okay, let's send me back here, which is fine. But yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and get ready for, I guess, Fallout. So if you bear with me while I switch everything over. Oh, the game crashed anyway, so didn't that sound about right? So I'm gonna switch the game over and then slowly switch all the descriptions over. All right. Let's see. All right. One more description. Oh, I never changed my tags from before. Oops. And last one to change. Alrighty. Who's online? I think we might go into private though. Alright. Those that haven't seen my new house, this is what I've been working on. I got my barn in the lake, and then my bar. Haven't seen my bar yet. He even has a VIP dining area. I need to get a better table, to be honest. I hate this table for this. Alright. I don't think I have a better table. I should do that later. I think I'm running out of time to do my dailies, which I haven't done yet. Chew bubblegum, catch fish, complete an event. I'm gonna reroll it because I don't have enough time. Cook grilled fish. I can do. So cultist, kill an angler. Sell the grilled fish. Kill cultist energy. That's fine. We will start with bubblegum, and I don't think I have any, so I'm going to have to. I need to change bills. Open a pack up real quick. Always grab 3. Oh no, I'll put it down here. Where I put it here. Nope. That one. Open pack. 1. Okay, just want the gum. Alright, that's done. Catch fish next. I need to catch 3 fish. Caught the fish. Can I fish off this? Alright. Just need to catch 3 of them. So I'm gonna do these and then go quickly and do my daily fishing quest real quick. I should check the quest to see if it's in this area before I do this, but fuck it. I'll catch 10 fish. Exit. 50 minutes, yeah, okay. Said 11. Fishy, 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 fishy. Went the wrong way. Don't fuck up. If I have free time after doing my weeklies, I'm probably going to end up trying to get the 3rd tier reel. So I'm very close to getting it. I just need 2 fish from, and they're not hard to get, I don't think. I could be wrong. It's like the luck in this game for fishing is some days you're just like landing everything, and some days you don't get jack shit. Yeah. I'm doing it with the controller. It sucks with the controller. But with the mouse, I feel like the mouse is probably the easiest after you get the upgrades. Like the controller, I feel like, I mean the keyboard, I feel like it's too slow sometimes. You get more control with the keyboard out of all of them, but it feels like for some reason the reeling on the keyboard is super slow. You're trying. All that for a leather bag that I've already got a leather bag. Bullshit. Alright, now I need to cook some fish. How many do I cook? I don't want fish bits. Salt and fish bits. Damn it, I don't have salt. Okay, there's the fish bits. How many of these things do I need to make? I just need to know where to get salt. Where to get salt in this fucking game. Oh yeah, there's a bunch in Helvetia. Golf club, brown house. I'll go to golf club. Seven at the golf club. We'll try that. We need at least 3 salt to make the 2 grilled fish. Do I have a weekly to cook? No. I'll worry about the weeklies in a bit. I'm gonna get these dailies done while I'm running low on time. Okay, this looks like a place I'd keep salt. Sugar. Salt 1. I guess I probably shouldn't be doing that because it's knocking everything on the floor. Yeah, it was dumb of me. Hopefully I'm overweight from what? I don't know what is weighing me down for starters, but shit. I should have collected the salt before I jumped over. Hopefully there's still salt here. Damn it. I wish I didn't have that on me. Alright, you guys gotta cut cool it. I'm gonna be exploding everything. Trying to get... Oh. Alright. Is there any salt that I can find that it didn't get blown off somewhere crazy? Alrighty. I just want some goddamn salt. I have to go to Helvita. I know there's some salt in Helvita. Unless somebody's already looted it. Just possibility. That was on private. Yeah, I beated it. It's done. I'm trying to do my dailies before the server resets. I get some fucking salt to cook the stupid fish. Why can I not move? What? What? Oh my god. You wouldn't let me fast travel. I'd say maybe an 8.58. Probably might give it enough to say 8.5. I'd give it a 9 if they finish the third chapter. There's just so much emptiness and like floating objects, and then there's sections where either the dialogue is either too low or it's just not there at all. And that's more in chapter 3. I get it, they're smaller developers and they wanted to get the game out. So I understand why they did what they did, but if they want to make the game just that much better, that's all they really need to do, to be honest. I may have to go back to private. I ain't finding jack shit when it comes to salt. Yeah. Fuck it. Good game though. Highly recommend anybody giving it a shot if they're into that kind of game. Even if you watched me play, and I even recommend it, Sean, if you kind of like those. I don't know if you're into like the fantasy version, but I would recommend it. It was a very fun game to play. I think the combination of taking some mechanics from like Elden Ring or those kind of games, and then combining it with kind of the RPG-esque of like Bethesda game, and actually putting some love into the game, as well as stellar dialogue and writing, and just great horror-esque atmosphere. Just really, it made a really good game. It also bring out some nostalgia of like when I used to play games like that all the time, because it's hard to find games like that that either care enough, because it's like a mix between like, I have no idea what's weighing me down. This stupid thing. Where did this come from? Why am I so heavy all of a sudden? I should be in the 100s. Well, I'm at 200s. What is making me so fat? Well, that's gonna be part of it. Get rid of that. I wonder. Oh, it must be the bait. Bait's heavy. But I recommend trying it out if you ever get if it does go on sale. I don't know if it's gonna go on sale on Thursday or not. But if you ever get the time and you want to try a new game, you get my stamp of approval for sure. I don't know if it means much in the realm of gaming, but at least from a friend's perspective, it might mean something. We all do. I have people ask me to play the new Dune game, and I'm like, I can't even buy a game right now, even if I wanted to buy Dune. Which I do, but I just don't have the money. Dude, I don't remember if salt spawns in this area. Well, my problem is not only do I need more time, but I mean more money, but I need more time. That's the other problem I have, is just more time. And I don't have the energy to like play like a ton of games back to back like some people can. 5 hours at once is the max usually. Maybe 6, but I'm like drained. I probably won't game for another day. So that's why I usually don't play too much Fallout. Besides, I get kind of bored of it. Shit, I get a phone call. Give me 1 second. Oh, the bull? So the funny thing is that's not a Chicago Bull. That is a Valentine's Day plush that my wife got me for Valentine's Day. But if you like Chicago Bulls, sure, why not? I would normally put my mask up there, but I don't want to turn my camera up much, and that would be the only way you could see it. Because I have my real life Foshnot mask. I don't know if you remember me telling you about it. See one more fucking piece of salt. Stop hitting me. You're gonna make me explode. Stop it. Salt. Alright. I didn't take damage? What are you talking about? God damn it. In this fucking ghouls. My god. Leave me alone! Oh my god, there's still one little butthole around. Yeah, it's a Valentine's Day plush. It's not. That or I have this guy, maybe sticking over there. Grilled fish, grilled fish. Okay, I just need to do that. And not make a grilled fish yet. There we go, grilled fish. Okay, made 2 grilled fish. I think the last one is to sell the grilled fish, right? So, yep, okay. Hello, I got something you like. It is grilled fish. There you go. Alright, kill cultists, kill mole miners, kill cultist energy weapons. We'll do the 2 birds with 1 stone. Easiest. Here's my glowing Foshnot mask, by the way. Never seen it. You are now. Problem is, I don't think you can see it from there. Yeah. That's too. Maybe if I stick it here. Yeah, kind of. I can't really see it. Try it. I'll figure out a place to hang it somewhere. Guess I don't need to hide or worry about hiding the screen. Alright, let's go do 30 minutes left. There's 1, there's 2, 3. 4. 5. 6.
Take my place.
7. Eight. 9. Was that 10? Yep, that was 10. Now I gotta go kill some mole miners. Oh, there's usually a bunch that spawn outside here. Like, I think it's like 6 or 7. I like how people, players that don't know any better, say they don't want to be a ghoul because you manage too much, but they play a bloodied build, which you manage a lot more than you'd manage the ghoul. Because the ghoul, occasionally drugs and occasionally, and if I want to, be glow. Other than that, that's it. And then, like, with a human, you gotta constantly keep eating. You got diseases to worry about. You got, what else? I mean, the same thing with the drugs. Well, with addictions, I use more drugs than humans do. And then, but yeah, and then if you're a bloodied build, then you gotta manage your health. Keep it at a certain spot. Because if you get any healed rads, or if you die or whatever, you gotta deal with that. And I don't have to deal with any of that. I just chug toxic goo and glow goes down. I gotta pick up some more. And getting toxic goo is really easy to do. So honestly, anybody that says that knows nothing. They don't know anything. Playing ghoul is probably the easiest to do. She's mad at me because I won't go. She wants me to get up and go. Alright, I think I need like 4 more kills, right? 4 or 3. 5 more. Apparently I need to fix my armor too. There's one. Heard another one. Where'd he go? Well, in here. There's 2. Three, 4, and then there's number 5 in here. 5. There we go. I think that's my dailies. Alright. Let us go do our fishing for the day real quick. And then I think that'll be all we need to rush before 11:4. And then we can work on our weeklies. Maybe somewhere I actually need to fish and not just somewhere stupid.
I see. Don't look the fish in the eye. You lose them that way. After what?
Alright, data, daily. What? Oh, Toxic Valley. Which I do need to get something from Toxic Valley. Fishing. No, Skyline Valley. Ah, no. Where's the legend location for this? I know it's like over here somewhere. I don't remember where. Is that the actual water park itself? Every time. Dude, fuck off. Leave me alone. So all I know, looking at the map, is they have it pointed out in here. I don't know if anybody knows if that's the right spot, but we're gonna try it out. Is it in like in a pool or something?
Sucker! Didn't even break a sweat. You scared?
Dude, leave me alone. Just trying to fish. Hey, low-level enemies getting on my nerves. Alright. According to the map, it's over here. So it's in this pool, I'm guessing? Is it this pool or the small kiddie pool? Hey, thanks for the lurk. I appreciate it. Okay, yeah. This is the location, I'm pretty sure. Nope, I don't want to drink it. Looking at pictures, is the one with the zebra in the pool. Fucking... Really? You know, scare the fish away. I always just switch the keyboard and mouse, so I do want to try to get this thing. turn my controller off. Okay. Come on, switch over. There we go. Oh. Alright, let's do this. Look off, trout. Oh, that was so. Oh no. I need a better reel. I need to get the third tier reel. It's probably after I get the 7 fish, I will probably go do my weeklies and then work on getting my higher reel. It'll make this way easier. But you know, if it happens, right? I'm no fishing expert though. I don't know what the best attachments are at all. Here, fishy, 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 here, fishy, 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 fishy. Hey, when it like starts it on the opposite side too. It's like the worst. There we go. Hey, my 20th axolotl. I'm not looking for any more, y'all. Appreciate it, but I'm good. Alright, there's my 7. No luck today. Let's go turn our daily in real quick. Oh, we still have time. And we get an axolotl, which is cool, but don't really need one. I feel like the axolotls are way more common than they look. Because like your first time looking for them, they seem, at least for my instance, they seem like they were hard to get. Once I got one, it's just like that's all I get.
Do you have the fish? I asked.
Nope. Let's see, what did I get? Ground fancy disc. Oh, advanced track. Is that the good one? I don't remember. Wish I knew more about the like advanced fishing. I think most people consider the advanced track the best one, so maybe I did good. at least on that part. But I don't care. Because that notification. Oh, keep forgetting I'm down here now. Crafting. Repair. Good thing I checked that. My gun was about to break. I don't know why I have so much common bait now that I think about it. I think I'm gonna toss it. Bit better on my weight. Weeklies. Alright. Claim a workshop. Not too bad. Collect caps. Collect soap. Board game. Burnt books. Saltron. Don't really like dealing with anglers. Okay, I can do that. We can go for the collect stuff. It's like right over here for that. And then we got 2 of these next to it. So we can go boom, 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 right? What's the other collect? Board games. This is a good board game location. I keep forgetting where it is, to be honest. So I usually just go to the nerd fraternity. There's like a really good, easy place to find board games. Just can't remember offhand. Let's see. What am I doing? Like 14 of these damn things? I guess when I go do the super mutant crippling arm thing, I can grab me some goo. Some out of goo, pretty much. Worst part about this bathtub, which I may have to reset my server for, is these things fall to the world once you touch them. So I may not have enough. I hate that they all fall in. Nope, I got enough. Thank good. Alright, time for the books. Mind if I do? 3 more board games. A classic board game spot is up north. So we will actually go to Lakeside Cabins to claim our first. Yes, I'm saying it on purpose. Saying it incorrectly on purpose. I need to give my rod the advanced drag thing. Forgot to do that.
This'll be nice and...
Yep, it was pretty nice and quick. What does the 2 thing in the bottom mean? Headshot counter? What's the headshot counter for? Must have added that when I was not playing. There's like nobody on today streaming wise. Wakey wakey. Wakey wakey. Anybody awake in here? Anybody asleep or? That it? Okay. We need to go to the airport. To the airport. Can't wait to get all the notifications about how my camp is under invasion or attack or whatever. It's gonna be so exciting. So tomorrow I'm probably not gonna stream. I got just too much going on. I got a doctor's appointment and an interview, so not gonna have a stream tomorrow. Friday probably going to stream. As though I'm going to stream on Friday. I don't know. Kind of thinking about Oblivion just to get it finished because I'm almost done with Oblivion. I just got to finish the main story and some of the guilds. I'd say almost. It's gonna take a while. I think I'm almost done with Lords of the Fallen. I'm also thinking about doing what's the game called? can't even think of the name. Because apparently there's a new update. Cyberpunk. So probably might do Cyberpunk because the new update. I have to start a completely new game though. Which I'm not looking forward to. But I also don't remember everything about the story. So it's not too bad. I just gotta make sure I don't go overboard with stopping on every little thing, because that's what I'm really I get into. Is like, oh, there's a thing over here. I'm gonna stop and do that instead of the main story. Where is the airport one? I think it's in the middle somewhere, if I remember correctly. Oh, there it is. Found it. It's in the middle. I was right. It was in the middle. Where you at? Oh, you're on the other side. Oh no, my lakeside cabin's gonna be taken over. What am I gonna do? Can I abandon that quest? God damn it. Need more buried mentats. If I decide to play double XP weekend, I'm definitely gonna want some more. One thing I hate about doing these is finding where all the creatures are. Oh, they're way over there. Alright. So the next one, I guess I can knock out here. And just teleport to the train station and then go southwest. Okay. Hello, mister. Buy this, buy this. How much are these worth? One coin.
For supplies, ammunition, and gear. Don't face the wasteland without the proper supplies. I am authorized to trade supplies and equipment.
Okay, let me fix this. There we go. Alright, and after that... Oh, my daily's reset already. Look at that. And I'm about to get the claim workshop. Alrighty. Kill and Scorch, Snalligasters, Asbestos. I'm gonna re-roll that. No, what's a good thing for Asbestos? Fuck it. Build a floor wall decoration and shelter free cam. Okay. Can do that one. Eat. The rest of them are pretty simple enough, right? Maybe cranberry. I don't know if I have cranberry. Look up. Boom. There we go. And then there we go. It weighed more than 10, but I don't care. Ballistic fiber. Might re-roll that one. Circuitry. Goddamn. Okay, let's do... I guess we'll do the super mutant one real quick. Mm. Give me a second, Luna. No, you're impatient. I'll get to 300. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right. Now I guess there's a score. Alright, so now I guess she's dead. And then we can do Beltrons, because there should be like 4 here. And then we can go to the springs. Go inside and outside for Celtrons. Am I gotta kill like 14 of them? Some crazy number like that? 5. Okay, I can get most of them here. Hey Vash, how's it going? Not much. What up with you? Oops. Just knocking out my weeklies and dailies real fast. Just because I can. What am I at for assault ones? 2 more. Bored? I feel you. You at work or you at home or what? You playing games or you busy working or something? think I will go. Well, let me check him. No, over. Of course you have fucking ballistic fiber, bastard. After re-rolled it, I hate you. I just finished one of the games I've been streaming a ton of. So now, I gotta play something different. It's almost... It's that, like, when you finish a movie or a game or something, you get that little, like, post-separation depression or whatever. I'm glad I'm finally done with it, but I'm also, like, it's like a bittersweet. I really enjoyed the game. You playing anything else besides Fallout, or are you still playing Fallout? Fish and Cranberry Bog. Scorched. I mean, I guess I need to go to Cranberry Bog, and I should find Scorched there, right? Oh. Scrap gun. From here, I can make the caps. There we go. I'm thinking about playing Dune or something soon. Not sure. But Dune seemed pretty fun. Especially people that like this game, I think would like Dune. A lot of base building and the whole PvP aspect or whatever. Is it 20s? Need to make 20 guns. Okay. What are you needing for your build? You said getting the items is paying. What items are you missing? I need circuitry. Okay. No circuitry. Do you sell circuitry? Of course, all y'all have ballistic fiber after I didn't do that. And more and more I think about it, I'm thinking about trying to do now. Though I'm kind of not excited about having to farm for stuff. I'm not a big farm enjoyer. At least not in video games. The robot raid boss. What do you need to farm the robot raid boss for? And what do you need for the build? I may have something to help you. So I don't think you need to farm them. I think it's overrated, but if that's what you want to do, I may be able to help you. Shut up. Is it a weapon, armor, mods? Any competent build can kill the raid boss, but The minigun probably your best bet to like knock it out immediately. Alright, let me know when you're back from the AOJ. Another one upstairs. I just was wondering to know what, I'm assuming the ads are over. I was wondering to know what you still need for your build. So circuitry and building. Let's go ahead and build real quick. Overeater's power armor. We don't need Overeater's power armor to farm. I can craft Overeater's mods. You don't need it to farm though. Honestly, if you want to farm them very quickly, you just need one of these guys right here. And you'll just almost instantly kill the raid boss every time with this thing. Use you one of these, and then get you one of these to cripple them. You cripple the shield, and then you use one of these to melt the body. And blammo, you're good to go. Doing more damage is the problem. Like I said, if you're trying to, that's the easiest way to knock that out. Is a minigun. A bash damage, armor piercing minigun. You do the melee side of things. You don't use ammo. You just melee it with the bashing of the minigun, and it'll just melt it like it's nothing. That's if you wanna farm it. If you're worried about your health or your defense, honestly play a ghoul. You'll have 2 health bars. You don't really need to worry about overeaters at that point. Is that the fancy disc I got? Anything else new? Oh yeah, the floors from the freebie. It's cool that it's all 4 of these. Decor. Floor decor. I mean, this is just glass. I guess I could just do this one. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Yeah, you have to do the glitch to get up there without dying instantly. But yeah, if you can't afford an auto axe, the minigun does more damage than the auto axe does to the robot. Yeah, you have to do the glitch, either spawn a second power armor. Um, I would find a video of it. I'm not the best person to show you because I don't do it. I can kill them. I can solo the robot boss without problem. Ghouls just soak up all the damage, and then my crit build will kill it. But it's not as fast as doing the minigun, for sure. Do I get any circuitry in here before I go? Not in there. Not in there. Okay. Do I have any useless items? No, no. Okay. Yeah. I will go do that. Yeah, I really enjoyed Tainted Grail. I had a great time with that game. I'm gonna miss the story and the adventuring. I guess I could still play the game. It's just now that I've beaten it, you know.
Some fishermen.
Well, the bash minigun, you don't use the minigun to shoot with it. That's the point of the weapon. It's not a shooting gun, it's a melee weapon. Which a lot of people, it takes a lot for people to understand that concept. You use the minigun, you don't take any ammo with it. You do a 2-star and the bash modification. You don't necessarily need it, it's just so overpowered. Where's the water around here? You gotta also have the correct head on the minigun for the bashing as well. Let's see. So you do one of these. Yeah, it's still pretty good. And this thing, I always fight it. How heavy am I now? 264, yeah. So yeah, this thing, and this, so going into this, I have no strength, not a melee build at all, and you'll see what I'm talking about when I hit something with this. You're in my world. What are you doing in my private world? It's okay. I don't care. I was gonna fish. Oh, hey. Did you see? I don't know if you could see that on stream, but you melt shit with this thing. With no strength, no melee build at all. This is my rifle build. Just melts shit. How can I? There you go. It's a melee gun. Melee weapon. Thing broken? Okay, that's why. Oh, they're already here. Like I said, this is without a melee build and having no strength. The trick is you gotta drop out, you gotta get rid of your ammo. That's how you do it. If you have ammo, it won't work. Requirements for what? Ghouls are easier to play. What do you mean requirements? Bloody's way harder to play. I think that's a misconception. People think it's hard to manage a ghoul. It's harder to manage being a bloodied human than it is a ghoul. The last bit real quick. They don't. You don't have to do that at all. I know it's in commercials, but I think you're I think you're confused. Are you back? Let me know when you're back from ads. What's up, Foundation peeps? Look at that. Ready? Oh, I can talk. I am the best talker.
Style that I can respect. You know what I mean?
So much Hellcat mods that I'll never really use. Hey, can you talk to me? How'd you end up, You can talk to people.
Jen's got style that I can respect.
The only thing I can't do as a ghoul without getting a disguise is going in here, which there's no reason to really go in here if you haven't done the main story. Other than that, I can do whatever I want. As for radiation, you don't need radiation to play. Radiation, all that does is give you your second health bar. For me, taking goo, it's like if I was stim packing. Instead of stim packing, I'm drinking goo. That's the only difference. Instead of food, I'm taking drugs. So like you get buffed by food, I get buffed by drugs. I can still get food buffs as well, just like you can get drug buffs. But no, you can still talk to people. I can go to Atlas and talk to the Brother of Steel. Wherever it is, I don't remember where it's at. So you don't lose the ability to talk. You just lose the ability to go inside their building. And you just have to put a disguise on. And that's the most annoying part, is putting the disguise on. But like for me, I finished the whole storyline for the Brother of Steel and the main story. So I have no reason to go inside the building. So still talk to them. They'll still talk to me. It's just I don't need to go in there because I've already finished the main story.
Brotherhood says
And the same thing with the raiders. I can go in the raider camp. I can go in crater. I just can go inside the building where the leaders are for the main storyline. Other than that, I will say the raiders do have their vendor inside of there. But that's the only other time I need to go inside there is for their vendor. But I don't need anything from the vendor. I have everything I wanted. So you don't lose any ability to talk to anybody. That really unless you just haven't finished the main story. But you just had to put a disguise on.
I heard this white stuff's hell on the eyes.
So you don't lose any ability to talk to anybody. And then, like I said, radiation is optional. It's just like extra health. It's just like getting stim packed. And I can go without being glowed. It's just a bonus. Big question is, where is the water here? Okay. I'd finish it. You unlock stuff that you'll want to have. Yeah, it's nowhere near as bad. I would finish the main story and then consider ghouling up. Try it out. It's got way better, way worse, theory than people don't fully understand. So you want to see something crazy, right? I showed you no strength. Strength of 4, not a melee build whatsoever. And then I'll fight this queen if she will come out of the water, because I don't think I can do this in the water. Come on out. Trying to get out of the water so I can hit her. Let me make sure I have health before I die. So I'm not meant to be in melee, so I'm a little squishy out of my power armor. Okay, now that I got 2 health bars. Now watch. Let me hit you first. What's your health? Not a melee build. Ah, fuck. I can't stay in melee with her. I gotta get out. That's the only downside is I am not my tanky build. I am my this build. But normally it wouldn't be too bad. You could just melt her. But I didn't want to die. There we go. Get my 2 damn little fishies. I know it's hard to believe because I was horrible just then, but really, it's not that bad. It's actually really good for the minigun part. Have you caught any cool fish yet? There we go. I made it as exciting as fishing can ever be in a game. which isn't very fun. What time is it? Here we go. All my dailies and weeklies besides my daily challenge is finished. Hell yeah. Now, season-wise, how far am I now? Did I get the next stage? I did. So we're gonna get that, and that, and that. We have the next stage. I need 85, and I'm 70. Damn. I want these bottles so I can finish my bar. That chainsaw skin's pretty sweet. Fuck it. Have you seen my fishing bar yet? I have a fishing bar. It's a pirate ship tavern. And you go inside. Just a nice little hangout. Apparently I haven't figured out the leaks yet. There's the old seaworthy captain right there. When I finally finish the season and get the final stage, I'll be able to finish the bar because I want these bottles to help finish. Do I get the patriotic bundle? I like the fireworks station. Kinda wanna get this season bundle that I haven't finished. Mainly, honestly, the only reason I wanna spend my atoms on this is for the dolphin head, because I don't own the dolphin head. I want the dolphin head. But it's probably a waste of money. Kinda wanna get the American bundle for the 4th. Oh, I bought it. My computer has a problem of double clicking, and it decided I wanted it. So yeah, I'll be ready for 4th of July when that comes out. Now. I just need to get the fireworks weather station. I'll probably have to set up a new camp for 4th of July, because I don't know if this camp will look good 4th of July. I mean, maybe. Go this way. Let's see. Got a bunch of new shit now. I thought this was a plush. It does not look like a plush to me. Says it's a plush, I guess so. Patriotic picket fence. Oh. And that. Oh, I'm gonna go put the shark mouth in my tavern real quick. That's my plushie collection. I hide it in my basement, so don't let anybody touch it. Oh yeah. One thing I never asked to see if you've seen. Have you ever seen? I don't know if you know that I'm one of the few streamers that has a real life bar's not glowing mask. I only know of one other streamer that does, and I'm one of the other streamers. Do you know I have a glowing mask? I hate that this net is like that. Like any of these spots for it. Sure, why not? For now. And then I need to do Toxic Valley, right? Yeah. I need to get a spot to show it on the stream. I guess I can move that fridge since it ain't working right now. Now it's time to take this fishing seriously. Come on, fishy, 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 fishy. Here, fishy, fishy, fishy. Here, fishy, fishy. Here, fishy. Here, fishy. All right. Oh no. Here we go. And nothing. 2 more. 2 more fishies. And then we'll get our daily. I am a Ghoul Bass Pro legend. Last fish. Come on, be a good one. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on. Come on. I don't think it's a good one. It's one that I am struggling to keep, though. What the fuck is that thing? A purple radpole? Look how long that thing is. And I was in the water with that? Man, that was... I never knew there was such a thing. Let's go turn it in. Where you at on the server? In Nuka World? What you doing at Nuka World? Attractive hook. I'm gonna go spy on you, see what you're up to. Are you doing Tunnel of Love? I'm sorry. I didn't know there was an event going on. I am about to give you some bad news. I've been streaming for about 5.5 hours, and it is about that time where I start winding down my stream. Which means I'm probably going to log off the private server, which will kick you off. but there'll be times you can hang out with other people, and there'll be more streams coming on in the future. So I'm sorry that I'm having to leave now. But at least I didn't kick you out during the event. But yes, thank you everyone for joining me today. Fisher Bash, thank you for joining me at the end of the stream on Fallout. It was good to get on my dailies and get some Fallout out of the way. We finished Tainted Grail. That was a great game. Highly recommend anybody trying the game. Fun game. It's just a good game all around. Tomorrow, no stream. I got a lot going on. I gotta go to the doctor, stuff like that. However, if you're not a member of my Discord, I recommend you joining it so you can keep up to date when I have streams. We do look forward to doing a stream on Friday. If you have yet to support me, I'd appreciate if you would by following me on Twitch, Kick, or liking, subscribing the stream on YouTube, as we are multi-streaming on Twitch, Kick, and YouTube. So any of those, if you're watching right now, either on the VOD or just being a lurker, if you wouldn't mind giving me a nice follow, be great. It does put you on a timer. Eventually it will kick you out, but you got a couple minutes. So yeah, if you haven't had a chance to follow me on any of those platforms, I'd appreciate it if you did. Like I said, the live streaming on three streams, it's been fun, been a blast. Don't know where my music went. There it goes. So yeah, has a great time hanging out with all of you today. Had a lot of people pop on. I think I don't know if I have much else to say other than look forward to the stream on Friday. I have not figured out what game I'm going to play yet. I will maybe post it on Discord. Maybe I'll put a poll or something. With that being said, I look forward to seeing you guys on Friday for that, and then on Monday for a Baldur's Gate 3 stream with Kaka Tuki. And yeah, in case I don't see you, good afternoon, good evening, and good night.